Okay. Eden. The So anyway, cool Luna stream incoming. Cool Luna stream. Hello. Hi guys. Is it like a normal raid or like a normal raid series or? Thank you for the congrats. My first. Heck yeah. Glad to say hi today since I'm working late. Oh, how was stream? I hope it went well. Normal raid? Ah, I see. Okay. So Eden is a normal raid and I'm assuming the near raids are like the alliance raids? Okay. So I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have Terraria running in the background. So if it's a little laggy, it's probably because I have Terraria in the background. Hi Medicami, welcome in. Correct, yes ma'am. Okay. Back to lurking, thank you for the lurk. And then there's the weapons, storyline raids, another normal raid series. Oh, I see. I'm just really having fun. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I need to play catch up soon though. I feel like you guys are already pretty far ahead of me in the game. It's okay. Catch up won't be too hard. Terraria isn't very taxing on the system. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I got flaming mace. Oh my god. I stole one of the Hermes boots from the chest. Terraria stream next? I don't know about that one, coach. Okay. We're back to Dark Knight. We're no longer. It would be fun though. You didn't steal them, I put them there for you to use. Well, I feel like I did steal them. Because I saw them and I'm like, I'm gonna just steal these and yeah. Oh wait, why don't you add me on Steam? Yeah, you guys can definitely add each other and join through that way. Axo and I found like 4 of them? Yo, that's crazy. I want to find rocket boots eventually too. Or like be able to get them eventually, but we'll get there at some point. It'll definitely be easier for me to go around if I had those. Okay. Are you guys ready? How'd you like the tower? It's very nice. I'm gonna be honest, I'm normally really bad at building. What I do is just look on Google, see how they make their houses, and then I copy them. I don't have my own creativity when it comes to houses. Don't check the sign. What sign? What? Okay. Well, if it isn't the great hunter herself. As if you don't know, all 4 of the cardinal virtues laid low, all with your help. You're the talk of the stairs, Haru. When the knights returned to Lakeland, we knew in our hearts that change was on the horizon, but never did I dare hope that you might help rid us of those terrible fiends. You surpassed my wildest expectations. Haru. Not mine, Glenard. When I first laid eyes on her, I had an inkling that she was the hero we've been waiting to come along. Ha! Easy to claim after the fact. If you indulge me, though, I would love to hear you tell how it all played out. The hunting of the virtues, that is. My word, there's so much more to it than I realized. And there I thought you'd only had to track down the bloody things, gods, though the things you learned about the Warriors of Light. So many secrets and details lost over time. And for all their hard work and sacrifice, they somehow brought about the flood. Can't say I understand it all. Can't say I understand it at all, but it's a bloody tragedy it is. We should gather the others and toast to memories, heroes of old, brave and true, to be remembered forevermore. Now, I'll thank you not to let your bleeding heart drive you to offer up a fortnight's stock of spirits. Attend to your other customers and let me speak with the hero of here and now. Whatever will I do without your good sense and wisdom? Very well, I'll leave you to entertain her. But don't think we won't be having that drink someday. Haru, I must thank you for sharing with us incredible tales. 'Tis only right that I repay you in kind. With the ending, that is. With the story of the true villain who towers above the virtues, the devil more deserving of death than any that yet lingers in this world. If your curiosity has been piqued, then meet me atop the balcony over the crystalline mean. I'll be waiting there until you do. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Or the scam train. She looks familiar. Yeah, she does. Default dances. What? Hello, Sass. Welcome in. Hi, Fuzzy. Hi, guys. Is this the capstone road quest? It's the one after you finish all of them. I don't know what it would be called, but yeah. You came as I knew you would. Never met a mystery you could leave well enough alone, or a demon that you could let live, am I right? And this demon is undeniably deserving of death. Make no mistake. To cut them down would be just and proper, the act of a goodly person, and that is just what you are. I can see that. No need to grow impatient or be offended, my friends, but before you pass judgment on this villain, you need first understand their parts and everything. Who they were to the fallen warrior of light, for instance. Of course, right about now you must be wondering how I know what I know. What a tavern wretch of all people has got to do with any of this? Let me tell you, then, I am the one who brought together the virtue hunters. I am the one who marked you as a potential ally to them and bade you to join them in their quests. I alone knew what had to be done and what sorts of sinner would be needed to see this tale of tragedy and betrayal brought to an end. But come, we have many realms ahead of us still, to Colossia and the Codrus Crook. We'll go on ahead and wait for you there. All the way to Colossia? Oh, well, at least we're right next to the Amara launch. Okay. I don't even know what to expect from this quest. Excuse me. Don't have 20k. Yeah, because you're the one who always wastes your 20k for teleport. I would be surprised if you still had any left. Ether currents? You know, that's a good question. How many do I have in here? I'm missing 2. I should really get those one day. It would make traveling so easier. So much easier. Are chameleons the type of iguana? Legitimate question. I know nothing about reptiles. So it's like... because it looks like a chameleon, but it says iguana, so now I'm just saying like... Are they like from the same family? Same... The music is so peaceful at night. I don't even remember what the daytime music is. Okay. You are accustomed to life on the road, I see. As am I. Do you recognize this place? I thought you might. Here's where it began, where Arthur first met Lamet. Still young and lacking in experience, but possessed of so much potential. Heroes in the making, even then the keen-eyed could see. They would only fulfill that promise much later though, after joining with their other dear companions, Brandon and Renda Ray. And one other, an elven woman, not half bad with a sword. But perhaps you're already asking the question, who? There were 5 warriors of light in all, but she would make 6. Indeed, after adding in Nilbert, there does seem to be one too many, but believe me when I say there was indeed a 6th adventurer lost to history, and her name was Silva. Though I doubt I need convince you of this truth, when you walk in the witch's memories, you saw her time and time again, did you not? Then you saw the true villain, the traitor responsible for all their woes. Let us continue the story elsewhere to Amarang in the Fields of Ember. Wait, she's the villain? What? Hi Jolly, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Hi Don, welcome in. Oh, now we're going back to Amarang. Say Lena, this quest feels important. Think I should emote only? Good question. I don't know. I feel like there's no need, but that's just me. I'ma trust chat to behave. I could literally fall asleep to this music. Oh my gosh. Flying back to the Crystarium, miss. It's perfectly safe. Our Emerald are swift and strong enough to escape any stray eater. Never trust a Lala or an Elysian. They have weird heights. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't trust them. What? That's a lot to have redacted. Hi Strider, welcome in. What's with all the redacted? I don't think my voice is fully back from last stream. It's okay though. I can just not use as much emphasis in my voice. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. How you doing, Strider? How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a good day. Did you guys hydrate today? Did you guys make sure to eat too? Have lots of yummy num-nums? Bruh. I don't know how I feel today. I worked up the motivation to actually like clean up a bit around my room. Cleaning is hard, bro. I don't know. I always lose the motivation to do so. So I actually went around. That's awesome, I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you. I went around putting up some clothes. I also vacuumed a bit. What else did I do? Not sure. I mean, I helped with the dishes today, but I don't think that's really anything. Because there's always dishes around. Sakuna, hello. Can we get a shout out for Sakuna, please? You saw the true villain's face in their memories, and I told you her name in Colusia. But what were her crimes, you ask? Hearken to my tale and you will learn. Silva had joined the others before they first met Nervet. After the party of 5 came to this place, they took on a commission to slay a powerful beast that had taken up residence in the mines. Said beast was believed to be the instigator of ever more terrible tremors, and so time was of the essence. But during their hurried search, they crossed paths with their future companion, then a competitor aiming to upset their prize. After another tremor triggered by the beast trapped them all on the ground, they had no choice but to work together to lay it low. But to their dismay, even after its death, the earth continued to shudder violently. As the adventurers looked to each other in confusion, Norbert strode towards the beast's body and grabbed hold of a curious stone. A stone brimming with untold ether that he had sought out, that he might harness its potential to rescue a loved one lost to the rift. But so powerful was the stone that it warped the flow of the life stream. Its very existence was a threat, and so, when faced with the choice between one life and countless others, Nilbert wept and shattered the stone. He had held his comrade's salvation in his hands and cast it aside for the greater good. For his sacrifice he was judged a hero, and in that instant a warrior of light was born. In life, Nilbert was a pragmatic figure whose wisdom and sagacity were admired by all. Little wonder that in death he would retain his virtue. But as Nilbert mourned for the friend he forever lost, the betrayer Silva looked on in silent contentment, for they had taken the first step on their path towards becoming heroes brave and true. His sacrifice had sparked the transformation, so as fuel for the ritual to come. What ritual, you may wonder? Fear not, all will become clear in time. Come with me to Lunacchiii, to the city of swamps. We must retrace the steps as they were taken to understand the depths of her treachery. So we're basically recapping so far as to what happened. Sakuna, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Where is Lunacchiii? Hello, Dr. Zamboni. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm sorry, but so my throat has been hurting since I don't know how long ago, if I'm being honest. So it's really hard for me to speak right now. Oh, thank you, Tiff, for doing shoutouts. Thank you, thank you. Tiff, how you doing, by the way? How's your day? I napped for a little and now I'm back. Oh, did you have a nice nap? Well, I don't know what all I did today, but I feel so tired. Like, I feel like I barely did anything, if I'm being honest. But I feel really exhausted. Who knows why? Might be a good idea to get thyroid checked out. What? Oh, wait. I could go to Lunacchiii from Lakeland, right? I think so. Let's go there. Oh, then it should be to the northwest. Northeast, not west. Yeah. Am I allowed to ask what thyroid is? I'm gonna be honest. Lala gang, hi V-chan, welcome in. Lala gang, we love Lalas. Bits of pain, fatigue, sometimes thyroid problems. Not always. Oh, I see. I don't know. I'm used to having fatigue because I'm anemic. So like even the smallest thing I do is taxing on the body. Yeah, that makes sense. Thyroid is a gland. Oh. Wait. Did I get go all the way around? Oh yes, I do. Okay, okay. I like how we can see people around here. Okay. We're getting closer to the destination, at least. Yay! The Ratika Great Wood. Oh, you guys can't see the map, huh? What if I just put it right there for you guys to be able to see it? Where I'm headed. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Man, what's up with all of this calming as heck music? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to not fall asleep and this is not helping me. Oh, there you are. Hello, we have arrived. This place, too, is familiar to you now? From days recent and long since past. After the events in Amaring, Albert and his comrades grew in fame. Spurring others to entreat their aid, the adventurers sought out greater and greater challenges, and in pursuit of another they came to Ratika. While here, the hunter Renda Ray learned that the notorious mark Lunacchiii was near, and so, under cover of darkness, she slipped away from the others to slay the beast by herself. Like Neobert before, of course, you already know what her motive was. Lunacchiii had robbed her of her fellow hunters, only vengeance would redress the balance. Moreover, she would not dare risk the lives of her new comrades, so terrified that she of the mere possibility she might have relived that terrible day. And so she faced Lunacchiii alone, and would have surely died for it, had Albert and the others not arrived in time to help. Like Neobert before, of course, you already know what happened next. For her love, her conviction, and her resolve was she chosen by Heidelin. And from the day forward, Renda Ray swore never again to betray her comrades' trust, to share with them the triumphs and the tragedies, to relinquish the freedom she had once held in the highest. The bravest, most courageous hunter that ever was, that moment would define what she became in life and in death. Her sacrifice would hasten the transformation, 'twas fuel for the ritual to come. The betrayer Silva looked on, yet more satisfied. They were oblivious to her machinations, unaware that they were dancing to her tune. And the journeys continued, and so must ours. Il Meg and Legia. This is with Brendan, right? With Il Meg. So we went with Lamet for Lamet. We went for Nilbert, and now it's Renza, Ray, and then it's on to Brendan, I believe. How do I get to Il Meg? I don't even know. Oh, it's back in Lakeland. Okay. Cool beats. Please leave me alone. I really do love the storyline. Excuse me. The fact that they're leaving us in suspense while basically recapping everything. Talking about a big sacrifice that they made. I wonder if she truly was evil, as this Ellison or this elf is saying, I guess. Please leave me alone. I didn't even think you would aggro me from there. Okay. Bruh. Okay. So I was trying to go eat, right? And then I always hate going downstairs whenever my family is home. Because it seems like things always happen. So my mom was arguing with my brother. And I ended up losing appetite. If she said she was evil, she was. Final Fantasy 14 characters never lie. Ever. Lunacchiii! Final Fantasy 14 characters never lies. What about Lunacchiii? What about who? Lunacchiii! I mean, hasn't there been a few characters that lied? Or is it just me? Background voices, wait, can you hear them? Oh my god, you can. That's what I was talking about when I said my brother and my mom were arguing. But yeah. I don't think I can. Probably some people probably can, because I do see the mic picking him up slightly. But it shouldn't be audible at all to anyone, so it should be fine. Thanks, Lina. Oh, thank you for the hug. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever at this point. Thank you for the head pats. My mom is kind of just against my brother driving a motorcycle. And my brother is like wanting a motorcycle, which is the main argument that they were having. And then my mom started like making arguments to his like What's it called? Mood? Oh, yeah. My mom was making random arguments today. It's like, it's such a waste of money. If you have money, why not help pay off the house instead? Kind of thing, right? But like, I don't really understand her logic in there. Because the thing is, I feel like she could already be paying more monthly to the house and like pay it off faster, but she doesn't, so I don't know. But I guess that's not really something I am capable of prying about, cause I don't really know the situation or anything. Moms always make arguments about something, they really do. I feel like my mom argues and loves to just pick up some random thing and argue about it all the time. I guess since we're all grown up now, we have to help even more with the bills. It's not too... I don't think... For me, everything somehow ends up leading to paying your bills. But I don't even think that's her main argument, honestly. Like, okay, for me it feels like those are all just her trying to make up any sorts of excuse. My brother and his now ex-wife did a lot to that too. Arguing about the bills? Oh no, that's not good. Maybe jealous of the money. Arguing in general, to be honest, yeah. I'm not really someone who likes arguing, so anytime arguments happen, I kind of just stray away. I don't think my family knows that I'm not really one who likes conflict. So like, when an argument breaks out, I don't want to talk or anything. That's why whenever my mom scolds me or like starts yelling at me, I just sit there quietly. There's really no point in me arguing back anyway, because she has an interesting mindset. In the latter half of things, damn. I don't know how people can argue so often. Constantly arguing drives a wedge between people, but never arguing builds a wall. Maybe that's why I'm not that open to people usually, because I just avoid conflict or anything. So if anything bad is to happen, like for example, if I'm heavily ill or something, I don't usually tell my family. You know the times where I was like constantly coughing and such, I didn't bother telling anyone about it. But you know, they eventually found out because it was pretty bad. Luna, yes, what's up? I just don't really like telling them anything at this point. I tell them about my achievements sometimes, like talk about how my stream is doing sometimes, but that's pretty much it. I don't really talk to them about much stuff, about my life with them. Yujin, hello. Can we get a shout out for Amyojin? Even oh, okay. So even with my friends, Luna, hi. How you doing? What are we up to? We're doing the quest that you unlock after doing all the rogue quests. Yeah. And I'm kind of just talking about family stuff. Okay, so with me, it doesn't matter if it's towards like a family or a friends. I feel like I don't really talk to people much anymore. Most of the time, I literally just sit there in silence or something. The castle is so pretty. As beautiful now as it was then, you saw it too, which is not to agree. With the death of Balam Kitz, the legendary Arbor and his comrades had grown larger than ever. Thus emboldened, they came to the kingdom of Verbert. Verbert has long been troubled by what some had dubbed a magical plague. Innocents found transformed into misshapen fiends that the kingdom's knights had no choice but to put down ere the contagion spread. Brendan had been one such knight in his youth. He had served the Princess Soldia faithfully, only to be cast out for a single mistake. Thus did he take the road where he met Albert and the others. Having grown stronger and wiser and more respected, Brendan felt it was time to return and redeem himself. With the aid of his comrades, he did just that. Tadric, the court mage, was unmasked as the mastermind of Verbert's misery, and by disgraced knight's blade was he brought to justice. But with his dying breath, Tadric cursed the Princess Soldia, sentencing her to a fate worse than death. At her behest did he raise up his blade, and for the sake of the kingdom strike down his liege lady. With the single stroke he forever changed, though nearly not in the way that was necessary. He stood at the precipice and almost forsook his compassion for unflinching judgment, but mercifully turned aside at the last. Thus did he find and embrace true justice, that which weighs law and heart together and strive for the greater good. 'Tis a long difficult road from which many stray, settling for simpler moralities, but I would expect no less of the man who became Dikaiosyn. Her sacrifice was straightened the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. As her companions grew ever more powerful, so too did the betrayer Silva. Bit by bit, they brought her closer to her goal. But it was not yet finished. To Colicia they returned, and so must we. Domra in the next chapter of our tale awaits. And this is where we learn about Lamit's tale. Luna, you deserve the biggest hug. Do I really? I don't know. I feel like other people deserve it more than me. I'm still living in my family home and my folks are very controlling despite being an adult. What I found is that eventually in your life you get to a point where you kind of just accept that some people cannot be reasoned with and that your personal health is worth enough that you need to choose your battles. Took me way too long to learn that. Luna owes chat 2 billion hugs. Well, okay, Shio. Hi Shio, welcome in. Hope you're well. Of course you do. Okay. Okay. So a quote that I constantly think about whenever it comes to situations like this is like, there's a point in your healing journey where you stop trying to convince other people to do the right thing. You just observe their choices. You observe their choices, understand their character, and decide what you're going to allow in your life. That's a quote that I tend to think about often. Here we go. Wow, we got a long journey ahead of us. Have you guys have snacks? Yeah, that's basically what I meant. I travel right to here. Yeah, I understand, no worries. What you wrote basically reminded me of that quote because it's pretty related, honestly. You have coffee? Let's go! I low-key want some coffee. Oh well. Man, today I was trying to, I can see that, but like, I mean, honestly, it's... I don't know how to word what I want to say. A lot of the times I kind of just tell myself, it's whatevers. It's a giant tray. I know that many people stream to have a good time. It would be unfortunate if your stream brings you down. Yeah, that's true. Sorry if I brought anyone down. It was just... I was trying to explain some of the noise in the background and it kind of led one thing to the next. I did not mean for it to be a whole ass story. Yo, do you think there's a McDonald's around here that we can stop by? Probably means you wanted to get it off your chest. Yeah. Story of a girl who cried a river drowned the whole world. Eh? Can't speak for others. When I'm fine with whatever you want to talk about, your streams are very relaxing regardless. I appreciate that. I'm glad I can be a relaxing stream that people are comfortable with. My hairband broke. Oh no! Not the hairband! But I hate it when that happens. I used to have really, really long hair. So, whenever I tie up my hair, it was such a nightmare. Like, because I would have to constantly tie it pretty tight for it to even stay together. And like, whenever I try to make it tight, usually that's when it will snap. It was so bad. Always cozy here. Glad to hear it. Short-term model Doko. I mean, my model's hair is about the same length as my current hair, I think. Like, my current hair is a little shorter by maybe 2 inches. Asus? Hello, Zan. Long hair Luna sounds cute. Does it really? How is the Luna? Luna's doing okay. How are you? I chopped off my hair like 10 inches and I have pixie cut now and I love it. Oh, that sounds cute. Pixie cuts are actually pretty cute. Slowly but surely, the adventurers were fulfilling their potential. Words of their deed in Volbert spread like wildfire and their legend grew ever larger, but for all their success, the fledgling heroes would be forced to endure more hardship and welcome more sacrifice. They pressed deeper into the depths of Ratika, towards ancient Ronka. 'Twas there the dwarf Lemmet came to a crossroad, for in claiming the magic she desperately desired, she would be forced to renounce something equally precious. Dwarves are a reclusive lot, wont to withdraw from the outside world that their many traditions might be preserved in isolation. When the stone light began to spread, they chose to lock away the afflicted and refused to seek outside help. But Lemmet did not abide this. She vowed to save her ailing kin, her sister among them, even if it meant violating dwarven law. With her newfound power, she returned and cured the sick, and for this she was banished by the Council of Elders. This came as no surprise, for she had made her peace with it long before. When she stood in the ancient ruin and called upon forgotten guardians to grant her forbidden knowledge, she knew then what the price would be. She had weighed her tradition and identity against the lives of those she'd loved and made her choice. Though it pained her terribly and in ways only a dwarf could understand, and Heidelin, it would seem. Through hardship and sacrifice was a new warrior of lights forged, a healer that knew more than any of the value of a life, and would do anything to see it preserved, even in death. Her sacrifice would nearly complete the transformation. 'Twas feel for the ritual to come very soon, then, very soon. For Ardbert and his comrades had stumbled upon evidence of larger design, threads linking together the desperate troubles of the realm. A name spoken only in whispers, the Shadowkeeper, a singular force sowing chaos and discord throughout Novront to an unknown end. If the Warrior of Light truly wished to save the world, then they would need to confront this villain amongst villains. And at the end of their exhaustive search, at the end of their struggle, who do you think they found waiting to welcome them with open arms? The answer to that awaits us in Lakeland, our final destination. The villain yet walks among us, Haru. Unknown and unpunished, go on ahead and wait for me at Loft. There are preparations in which I must first attend. I ate some bread and cottage cheese, so really good right now. That's good. Anyway, just dropping by to say hi. Have a wonderful stream. See ya. Bye bye, Zan. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Lamia is precious. She is. Hi, Rich. Hello. Among Us. Oh my god. Wait, Monokami, do you mainly stream on YouTube or do you mainly stream on Twitch? I don't even know. Both? You mainly YouTube? Oh my gosh, that's insane. Streaming on both. I want to figure out how to do streams on YouTube because I do want to stream on YouTube sometimes. Depends on my mood or which platform I felt like streaming on. I see. Wee. When you mess up on shouting out yourself, streaming on YouTube is about the same except you can schedule your streams. Last time I tried streaming on YouTube, it was asking for like a verification thing. And I did not know what to do there. So I was just like, oh, okay, cool. Like how Hololive in Niji Sanji. This music reminds me of a fan-made video. Really? What fan-made video, if I may ask? Need to dig up the name? Let's go! Wow! When did you start your streaming journey? As in, when did I start streaming? My very first stream was in 2017, but I streams like every 2 to 3 months. It wasn't until like, I want to say 2020 when I started streaming a lot more. Like the end of 2019 going into 2020 was when I picked up streaming more. I know you're not, I can't hear. Oh. I think the verification is just account verification. I'm happy to have found it. Yeah. Found it. Tomorrow's. Tomorrow's? Welcome back. It's a great watch. Toy Toy makes some good flicks. Ah! Normally links are not allowed in chat. The only links that should be allowed are like flip links. Sheesh, keep up the awesome content. Faye, hello! What were you saying? I was saying that my very first stream was like in 2017 or something like that. Well, not really first, but like when I actually decided to start streaming more, it was 2017. But even then, it was like maybe once a week type of thing. Motor base. Okay, thank you for the link. This doesn't have any spoilers, does it? Excuse me. Faye, thank you so much for the 9 months, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. It's raining. Oh my gosh, it's raining. Yogu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Miss Veles, I don't think. Not having finished Shadowbringers. Oh. Okay, if there's no spoilers, I can watch it. Ah yes, the Raven Moats. It's a movie only plot line. Like its own script and everything. That's kind of cool. It uses the game engine for animation. I see. How do we get over here? Honestly, not sure. We'll figure it out, right? Think of it like a college, maybe project. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm assuming it's up there. Hello. Don't mind me walking past. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Yes, because parts of my has been curious about trying to stream. I feel like a lot of people think you find success at streaming overnight, but I always viewed it as a never-ending marathon rather than a sprint. Just wanted to hear about your own experiences all. Okay, okay. My own experience is for streaming, I feel like you have to be able, if you actually want to grow a community, you have to be able to reach out to other people. If you're not confident in reaching out to other people, or like if you are too shy, normally that's okay. But usually if you it's a lot quicker to build a community if you reach out. For me, I did not reach out to anyone until literally last year. So I didn't really have much of a community until last year. If you're streaming, if you want to stream, anyone who wants to start streaming, I just say go for it. Just do it. Thank you for the 5 months, Siren. Thank you, thank you. Damn, my neurons activated when I heard Shy was about to Japanese goblin. I don't know, I feel bad for Shy sometimes. Luna was super shy. Almost knows how shy I was. Like, even now, I still barely, I feel like I barely talk. But I'm still working on that. I'm trying to work on talking more. Because I don't want it to, like, you know, seem like an awkward silence of sorts on stream. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I lost my appetite earlier because of what happened and now I'm hungry. She barely talked in person. See? How do I get up here? I'm so confused. Wait. And I tried to be the hype. You were a little too hyped. Get yourself some noms. What parts of Shadowbringers are we in now? We're currently trying to finish off the role quest. The ones you unlock whenever you finish all the role quests. Is there something wrong with Twitch subs through PayPal? I have no idea. I was on Pyromancer's stream to help with housing tours. what I found was forcing yourself to constantly talk and engage takes a lot of energy. It really does. It definitely does. I agree. If PayPal isn't allowing your payments to go through, what I did was remove the payments method and then re-add it, and that worked for fixing it with me. But if we talk about chatting only, well, like 90% of your friends are shy. Do you just attract shy people? Is that what's going on? Oh my gosh. But I feel like a lot of people I know are very shy. Except for, well, okay, a good chunk of my friends, they're shy. And then there are those few who are actually just introverts. Yes, there's a difference. I appreciate the insights. It's just, I just tell people to just stream and just keep streaming. Luna, honey, hi. Hi, Bun Bun. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? Oh shit. Is she's the same elf? Wait, really? At a time like this? At a time like this? Oh no. Damn you, Silva. We're comrades in arms. Friends. That we were, and that we are. Everything I said, everything I felt, it was all true. You mean the world to me. You're the bloody Shadow Keeper. What in the hells was this for? For you, for every one of you, to forge you into heroes worthy of her blessing, that she might choose you as her champions. A ruthless mage consumed by the pursuits of power to save his friend no matter the cost. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. A mournful hunter scarred by tragedy resolved never again to trust in others. By her sacrifice, a warrior born. A disgraced knight who yearned to steal his heart in justice's name. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. A troubled healer torn between tradition and love. By her sacrifice, a warrior born. And their leader, an adventurer with a heart overflowing with love for his dearest comrades, who must now bring his axe to bear against his own. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. I am the villain you seek, the keeper of shadows from a world shrouded in dark. By our struggle will this world be shattered and its soul saved. Silva! Thought it all, did you? I thought you might. Mother Skiff had a knack for showing us exactly what we need to see, if not what we want to. Or when. They knew me as Silva, but my real name, it doesn't matter. Like you, I'm not of this world. I crossed the rift and came to the first. Huh? What? My home, oh my god, she's from the 13th! My home, the 13th, fell to dark in a calamity that mirrored the one which nearly claimed this world. I was one of several heroes who failed to save it. The boy, Lunacchiii, I had glimpsed him in your memories. He was a friend. Like him, I heeded the words of the Ossians, and that I might redress the balance, I chose to come here and hasten a rejoining of worlds. A short subsumed by dark demands a mirror of blinding light. Primordial forces will strive to achieve equilibrium, but there was a solution, a single solution, I believed. Were a flood of light to consume the shard in its eternity, it would be of no use. The Ossians made it clear it would be brought to the brink no further. The task was difficult, but the plan was simple. Those predisposed to light, fledgling heroes in the making, I would bring together Albert and his comrades and groom them for a higher purpose. I would play the parts of comrades and guide their course, all the while laboring in secret to pit stronger and stronger enemies against them, until finally, once they were warriors of light, brave and true, I would reveal myself as a warrior of darkness and extinguish their radiance forever. Thus would this be primed for rejoining, and the source for calamity. The Ossians, who called themselves Mitron and Logrith, were confident it would succeed, and indeed, Albert and the others rose to the occasion, as I knew they would. It was not to be. I had misjudged Albert. His comrades before him had made their sacrifices in turn, and as the mirror, I had grown stronger for it. Had he but embraced his role and struck me down, victory would have been mine. But dear Albert, would not forsake his heart. In the end, he chose mercy. He chose love, and I was undone. The rest you know. He sought out Mitron and Logrith and granted them what he refused me. They accomplished everything they set out to achieve, and then the flood came and washed it away. In the wake of my betrayal, I would look on from the shadows and reflect on my many sins. As all fell to ruin, denied death, then and now, perhaps ever after, as a fragment of my essence endures. But then one day years ago, my fallen comrades rose again as the cardinal of virtues. It coincided with the arrival of the first scions, I later realized. A defense against the forces being marshaled to undo my failure. I can but assume the Ossians planted the idea in Valtry's head. They were his creations after all, and with their graves in Ilmoran territory, it was doubtless a simple matter to have their bodies exhumed and prepared. Who am I to speak, you may think, when I say this, but when I saw these abominations he has wrought into their image, I was filled with such despair, such anger. I cannot unwrite the past, my soul is stained with black as sin, and I will not pretend that it can ever be otherwise. But this act, this I could not ignore. If the Ossians were going to such lengths, then surely others would cross the rift in due time. So I hatched a plan. I would assume the guise of Ciela and as her take up residence in the Crystarium, where I would take measures to bring together the most ambitious of adventurous individuals driven by more than mere coin, virtue hunters. That way, when the enemies, the Ossians, feared more than any came to the first, the stage would be set. They would join the hunt to his quest, and together unmake Valtry's simulacra, and lay their souls to rest once more. And so you did, Haru. The virtues are no more, but the one ultimately responsible for their recreation. The devil who set them on the doomed path lingers still. You know all there is to know of the heroes who saved the world. The truth I kept hidden in the shadows is yours, and there are no more secrets to share. And so I ask you now to grant me that which Albert could not, death. You still have a duty to others. No, don't do this. Don't you spare me like he did. How can you stand there and say I deserve to live? Knowing everything I did, the lives I destroyed, the chaos I wrought, the warden's pale in comparison. Surely there's no greater villain than the Shadow Keeper. This is no comfort for the living, which is why you must live to atone for your deeds. I should have expected a hero to say something like that. Let us won't even seek atonement. 'Tis an undiscovered country with no charts or stars to guide. How will I even know when I find it? Perhaps I may yet find purpose in preserving my comrade's legacy, in helping others to understand the sacrifices that made them true heroes. For now, I shall return to the Crystarium and continue to assist Glenard while spreading the forgotten tales of the Warriors of Light. You would have been good friends, you and Ardbert, in another life. Maybe you and I as well. Well, apparently Ardbert and I are basically the same person. It's like Roxas and Sora, guys. Let's go. Not really. Honestly, yeah. Lunacchiii, yeah. Now if she's alive, the luckiest of the shards, eh? MSQ mentioned them. The Asians? Yeah, he did. Okay. I have to go use the restroom, so I will be right back. Na, 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 na. Okay, okay. Hello. I'm back. Oh, we go back to the Crystarium. Damn. Welcome back, Luna. Thank you, thank you. Lunia. It's so cold in my room right now. I don't know why, but I constantly feel cold in my room. I like how they're both here. Each day I endeavour to repay my debt to Siri as best I can. Preparing our meals, managing our funds, studying my magic. He tells me I work too hard, but as I always tell him, I have hundreds of years of my life to make up for. For a boy his age, Taino's got a good head on his shoulders. Why, he's already tightened our finances considerably, mostly by cutting back on my liquor budget. Good on you, Taino. There's a continuation for this quest after 5.3? Really? Understand, I see. I tell you, I am not all accustomed to wearing armor any longer. Simply moving about in it isn't enough to tax my strength. And fighting, ugh. Any one of Captain Lena's recruits could probably put me flat on my back. Fortunately, I needn't rely on my sword to spread the truth of my fallen comrades' deeds. Only words in the passage of time will see their legacy redeemed in the eyes of the people. Thank you for accompanying me on my journey of remembrance, Haru. May your deeds ever be remembered and celebrated, as all heroes deserve. Guys, we finished it! Oh my gosh! Wow! We finished all the road quests and we finished the little quest after. Yeah. Ciela is an interesting character, huh? So now what? We're gonna be doing post-Shadowbringer stuff in a bit. Congrats! All that grinding led up to this day! All of the grinding we did for optional dungeons. Oh yeah. Now we grind for Paladin to 80 for Endwalker. Eventually. Grinding, so boss jump. Oh no. Superpower, you're a better player for it. You got a ton of progress in training. Yeah, I learned somewhat how to play Sage, somewhat how to play Red Mage. I somewhat learned how to... Wait, was there any other classes that I had to learn? I don't know. I went as a Dark Knight, a Sage. I think I also went Samurai. And then Red Mage. Look at my levels, guys! Morning, good morning, Lei. Welcome in. Most importantly, the twinning dungeon is for some extra backstory in Shadowbringers. Oh, where would I pick that up for the twinning? Some blue quest in the Custarium. Near the what? What, the bird breeder? What's the bird breeder? What's a hi Grandorius? Welcome in. Shorty? Hi Rabbi, welcome in. Shorty? Shorty is like a melody in my head that I can't give out. Quest name by the time you hear this. Okay, okay. They won the Eartherites. We are on our way. Bunny! Excuse me, I would if you would be so kind. We of the Crystarium Guard have a request to make of you. Our researchers are planning to enter the Crystal Tower to learn more of its history. However, there is a problem. Now, what I am about to reveal is strictly confidential. Were word to get out, panic would spread throughout the citizenry. Our scouts have reported that ferocious beasts and bizarre machines roam the hallways. Until we can eliminate those threats, none may enter. Strange ethereal readings have also been detected, and we suspect that the phenomena are linked. The Exarch has ordered us to seek your aid in making the tower safe for our researchers to go about their work. He mentioned that you are better equipped than most to face the dangers that lurk in the tower, but he elected not to go into detail. Is this true? Then your prior experience may prove beneficial. Come, let us proceed to the entrance. Oh no, I remember this. I do not like that. Just picked up Nin first time since 4.0. It's so different now, much better. What's your favorite job? My favorite job at the moment? I'm not sure. I switch around jobs so often that I don't think I even have a favorite right now. This one has notes inside for reading. Oh, I see. Other optional dungeon is in Elmore Outdoors where a fish person is. The fish people, like the one from the Tempest? Bigger music, yeah, it really is. I love the night theme so much for this place. I take it your preparations are complete. Listen carefully. You are to lead a party of elite troops into the tower and respond to any hostility with lethal force. Once the way is clear, the researchers can begin their expedition. Our main objective is to identify the source of the ethereal disturbance. The tower cannot be considered safe until we do. Should you encounter any opposition beyond your capabilities, you are to withdraw immediately. I wish you the best of luck. not what they meant. Oh, are they talking about the dungeon? Oh. Guys, you know what time it is? Wait. I already forgot how to do this. Time for a Groho's Crystal Tower party. Wait, can you even go with NPCs? No, you cannot. Never mind. So anyone who wants to join, this is your chance. Probably can't DC hop fast enough to join y'all. Have fun. Dungeons, the twinning. Wait, I misspelled my own name. Let's go. 8234 would be the password. 8234, 8234. For anyone who would like to join. Get on your dancing shoes? Get your dancing shoes on? Eh? You know when you get in. Okay. The tracks are bop. Okay. In MSQ, I would join it. It's okay. No worries. By the way, your VTuber model is adorable. Who made it? Mama Lacia made it. She was the one who drew this. So the designer... the designer of the outfits is actually Da29. I was actually the original designer of the character itself. But I had a completely different outfit, and I liked this outfit a lot more. So I stuck with this outfit. And then Mama Lacia took the two, put it together, and then I have my full model. Hi Val, welcome in. No dips. Eh? Interesting, yeah. I actually... So originally, I had a design. It's a little chibi design. If you guys are interested in it. I can show you guys progress of like my VTuber model if you guys want. Lady Valorant, hello, welcome in. Sure, I'll show it after this. Hi, how are you doing? Guys, it's the Lady Valorant. I'm gonna be hanging out with her in Tip on Saturday. I'm so excited. The general idea of what I expect from a AAA game, I'm not sure if this will come across as good or bad, but I view it as good. It reminds me of the aesthetic of Genshin Impact, very top tier. It's actually very, very Genshin inspired because I used to play Genshin a lot. Thank you for that out. Hi, hi, hi. A long false start. Wait, this is actually really... This track is actually really nice to listen to. Did it really... Did it say what I thought it did? This is what I think it is, right? This is what I think it is, right? I'm not crazy, right? Okay, guys, my background music is already as high as possible. It's the meme. Oh, it's the twinning meme that the creators dance to. Yo, wait, that's so dope. I suggest aiming control up to see the sights around. Oh, wait, this part is like a reiteration of the Crystal Tower music. Remember being here for the Crystal Tower raid? Not really. This is Circus Tower entrance. Oh! Oh! Wait! Oh my god. Oh! When you split into two steps. Oh! I'm dumb. Crystal Tower, Alexander, Omega. Yo! Wow! Some notes here have cool Easter eggs on the side. Notes? Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. So, can the composer has a thing for leitmotif? Eh? Thank you for the health check. Thank you. Bro, I haven't played tank in so long, I forgot I was the tank. I forgot I was the tank. That's a healer problem, don't worry about it. A healer problem, okay. Are there any notes here that I need to know of? No? Okay. What the heck? Wow. Wow. The motifs are when music uses themes from past music, thus making seem reoccurring yet new. Oh, I see. We're going deeper into the Crystal Tower and not upwards. What was that? That just passed by. don't remember what any of my skills do. Oh yeah, I made it to stream in time for the twinning. Yeah, it's a twinning. I don't even know what to expect here. Wait. What is this? A little capsule, such exposition. This was my intention. Expect lordoms? Lordoms. Got it. If the trash mobs are what they think, I think they are. Reference to other Final Fantasy games as well. I see. Is this the boss? The first boss? Did I look sad while you were tanking? Did I look sad? I don't remember how to tank. All I remember is push random colorful buttons. I don't even know who that was stacked on. Lord Tinking is easy. Really? Tinking is easy. Keep grits off. Spam taunts, keep the boss moving around random directions. Oh, so I'm supposed to turn this off. Got it. Guess I'm being a bad tank for having it on. My bad, coach. I could have sworn I saw stuff in there. Must have been my imagination. Huh. Back to jamming. Yeah. Oh. Our only hope lies in the crystal tower, though it did not yield its secrets easily. Even opening the doors was a monumental undertaking. Without the founders' data logs and the NOAA reports left by the Sons of Saints Koinov, we would never have stood a chance of succeeding. None of us were prepared for the spectacle that awaited us when we first stepped into the tower. To be surrounded by the marvels of a lost age took our breath away, and there at its center we found him. Found him? Are they talking about Grahatia? There are no ghosts in Crystal Tower. Zip, zero. Eh? Him? him. Now I thought they're actually talking about Bill Nye the Science Guy. We love Bill Nye. Nothing there, right? No? Okay. Cool. Oh, there's another one over there. Research in the Emperor's throne is almost complete as we now understand the methods used to open the doorway to the world of darkness, otherwise known as the 13th. However, this is only the beginning of our plan. Even if we find a way to the first, it's already too late to prevent the 8th umbral calamity. For that, we must travel not only to another world, but to another time. Thankfully, the datalogs gathered over the years detailing battles with various primals pointed us in the right direction. Did you see the devs dance to the song? Yes, I did. I remember someone showing it to me before. Hi ProTag, welcome in. Are you sure it wasn't Captain America? Oh my gosh, guys. What the heck? I can't even see. Hold on. I'm having trouble seeing. If I'm stepping into AoEs, I'm sorry. I'm blind at the moment. The music adds 10% DPS because it's such a bot. I see. Just as we thought the pieces were in place, we came to the realization that traversing time and space has its difficulties. It is one thing to possess the technology necessary to enable such a feat, quite another to actually perform it. The interdimensional rift, as it was called in the founder's datalogs, is what I can only describe as infinite chaos. To navigate it would take expertise far beyond our ken. There was, however, once a being capable of exactly that, the one known as Omega, and yet, despite all of the research carried out, the mystery of how it was able to cross the rift remains unsolved. Where do we go now? Over here? Panic noises. Just focus, target yourself. I probably should do that, huh? Panic noises. Ah! Yeah, they solved it. I don't know what these orbs do. And I'm scared. Oh, they just explode. Oh my gosh. Better to use the 8. Probably. Okay. I try to remember this time if it does happen again. Oops. Wait. Wait. There was a... Fuck! I realized I was marked! Oh my god. I apologize in advance. Panic Lala noises. Oh my god. I totally know how to play this game, guys. I totally know how to play. Oh my god, I'm marked again. Okay. I'm away from you this time. Mocha S moments. Mocha S. My bad. My bad. The marks can be shared, by the way. Oh. There we go. Doesn't this look familiar? When you hit a team battle class is not a big deal. Cool beans, except for a certain emblem on above it. Right? Okay. My foot fell asleep! My foot fell asleep! Oh my god. Foot, please, foot, please. Ow! Ow! Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. My foot fell asleep. Hold on. Like having volume up because I did early to get waiting from screams. My bad. My bad. Okay. Hi Sekikai, thank you for the like. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Sekikai, please? Off to bed, night chat, night Luna, good night. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Have a good night, the best of dreams, love the death bugs, bye. Thanks, Axel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, this is literally a sensor. Oh, oh no. If you look closely, some of them are simpler versions of Meadow's thermal boiler. Wait, really? Afraid I'm off to bed too. Got work in the morning. Good night, everyone. Good night, I'm your Jin. Good night, good night. So bless you, choose the bed bugs bite. Oh! Wait. I recognize this music. The Tycoon. Artificial Enigma. Is this him? Is this the him they were talking about? Wait, were there no other notes? Tycoon in familiar colors. So remember when XR said something about people taming the wings of time in the Wonder of the Red? Is that what they meant? Final Fantasy V reference, King Alexander of Tycoon. Oh, I see. What was that? The beams. We just got flashbanged. Literally saw Megan and Alexander and used polymerization on them. Yes, this sounds about right, actually. Wait. Oh, okay. I didn't know where I was supposed to go from there. Thank you for the 5 bar. Thank you. Hey Cameron, welcome in by the way. How are you doing? Oh my god! Wow! How you doing, Luna? I'm doing alright. We just did the twinning! Yay! Really cool music, not gonna lie. Why the sad face? Haru, huh? How you doing, Kalmu? Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Axel, is the Terraria world still up, is it not? Yeah, it is. Never mind. Doing extremely well. That's good to hear. I forgot all the portals turn off when it dies. But you got a good look, right? Why the... Oh, is that why it's so dark in here now? Because they all switched off. Hmm. I see. Or it's host to different times with the Crystal Tower, Alexander, on Mega. Mini Luna was sad. Yeah, I don't know why Hade is sad. I guess we'll find out. Tycoon was the Kalesa Sid's engineering company. And was like a mix of Alexander and Omega. Or something like that. I see. Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal fluctuations, you were able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have already completed their preliminary observations. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The Crystal Tower appears not to have been created by the Ronkons or any other known civilizations. Its origin are veiled in mystery, much like the Archon, the blah blah blah, the Exarch and yourself. Forgive me, it's not time for idle speculation. We have, however, recovered an artifact. Though its purpose is unclear, it may even be purely decorative. Have you ever encountered anything like this? If I did, I do not remember. Bzz. Has come to carry out her plan. This will be my last recording. Eh? With the tower activated and the temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains is to throw the switch and pray. I'm sorry. I truly am. I wish there was another way. This music. I wonder whose music this is. But you are our best chance of success. Our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Where our technology has advanced as that of the Elegans, perhaps we could have gone with you. Alas, it was not to be. But when you are finally reunited, all the hardship, all the sacrifice will have been worth it, I'm sure. Just promise me you'll spare a thought for those you leave behind, and we'll be thinking of you too, for as long as this world lasts, though I fear it will not be for much longer. This is Biggs, third of his name, 18th President of Garlon Ironworks, signing off. May the 12 be at your side, Grahatia. Oh, please. It's Biggs! 18th President of Garland Ironworks. Oh. A person's voice coming from a machine. To be honest, I cannot make head nor tail of it. Do you have any idea what that was about? Yes, it made perfect sense. Considering your connections to the Exarch, I am not entirely surprised. Though one thing was clear even to me, the people who left the message were facing a great catastrophe. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower in much the same way we have done ever since the Flood of Light. Our prayers for salvation were answered when you and the Exarch returned the night to us and freed us from the terror of the Sin Eaters. I sense that this was all made possible by those people from a time long forgotten. We should do our utmost to learn more of them. Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages. In any case, you have performed admirably in service to the Crystarium. We may have need of your strength and guidance in days to come. Until then, fare you well. Wow. Congrats, Luna. You destroyed 6 generations of Sin and his descendants' lifelong hard work. Wait, really? There was one in the Reach. Oh, I see. The last remaining artifact of dim timeline and culmination of their work. There's one in the... Big's descendant. Is it really Big's descendant? There's a short story on the Final Fantasy website that expands a bit more about this. Really? Literally Big's grandson. Big's the 3rd. Yup, 18th generation president. Big's and the 3rd. Further, I think Lala don't live quite that long and he's the 18th president. I imagine each one stuck around for more than a few years. This is the row. Big's the 3rd of his name. Back. Did I miss the twinning run? Yes, you did. Hi Sly, welcome back. How you doing? Thanks for having me. Thanks for joining. Yeah, thank you everyone who joined in on the run. I appreciate you all for being there. I'm okay. And you? I'm doing alright. We just finished the twinning. We learned more about the lore behind the Crystal Tower, landing here in the first. About Biggs placing his wedge on his... Wedge? His hope on Grahatia. Okay, what other dungeons were you guys talking about again? Biggs doing what? No, I did not mean it like that. I did not mean it like that, and you know it. Come on. It was, in some cases, literally life's work, and lots of people who helped never saw the results. Yeah. But, I mean, we get... The future gets to see the results, no? Actually, maybe not, because... Graha said the timeline is still going, which is why those crystal exarchs still exist, right? Big's doing what? No! No! Stop! Hiya! Not like this! Not like Lay! Not like this! Oh my god, guys. I mean, they died while working on the project. That's how long it took. He meant for himself mainly. Oh, I see. You know, learning more about it, it becomes they sense Graha to their first knowing that they never know if it'll if it's all succeeded. They could only hope. Mil, that's so sad to think about. Bruh. Just... Big sweet. Guys, no. Can we stop with that? No. As you read earlier, all that's left is to throw the switch and pray. Yeah. But we're here today to see it happen. At least. I don't know. So wait, is it really their, like, generations after? I guess it would be, huh? Hi, Rabbi. For sure. Yep, a couple of centuries. Down. That's crazy. Short stories add more to the background. I see. That's why he said the third, like Queen Elizabeth II. Ah. I'm a butterfly. You are a very pretty butterfly, yes. It's unfortunate they chose to put those on the website. Lots of players miss it. Like the size... Is that like the same side story to where it has Hoshipon's letter that the Warrior of Light never received? So, Biggs Junior Junior. Junior Junior. Marikam, are you still here? Nice and breezy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. I know Metakami talked about another optional dungeon in Palesia, I think. Metakami, where are you? Oh, don't look at my inventory, please. Trying potato pancakes? Potato pancakes? Is this cannibalism? Thank you for the potato pancakes. Okay, I know I'm supposed to be going to Coliseum, but I see an aura. So she pretty. She really is pretty. An aura female. Wait a minute. Are you bothering another? What do you mean bothering? She's in a cutscene. She won't ever know. It's okay. So maybe I should play as my femme aura. Plate check, mod check. Made from willing potatoes. Oh no. Not willing potatoes. Well, I guess I know Luna's type then. Anyway. She's in a cutscene. She won't even know that we were there. Easy. Okay. Now, where's the location of where I'm supposed to be going? But you have the urge to check people's plates whenever you see them. It's just my addiction. I sometimes do, but for stream's sake, I don't. Because some people have questionable adventure plates. And I cannot have that on stream. How bad can it be? Under Elmore? Okay, okay. Go to the city and then go down? Gotcha. Okay. We don't TP around here, we walk. What's teleporting? Today, Axel found out. Hey Lena, you should about that. No, stop. But, oh, fuck. I'm literally almost there. Come on. Really? Where's Elmore? I'm blind as heck. Oh, there it is. Ah! Fuck, wrong one. You rang? Love you, Lena. I was just saying that Axel found out today that I literally walk in any single game. Any game I play. Even in Terraria, she refused to use the callback potion. Yeah. I wanted to walk back, but I ended up dying. Guys. You live in walking and lots of strolling. We love walking. It's called Endwalker for a reason, right? Because you're walking to the end. You see this weather, still think everlasting light was a bad idea? Yes. 100%. We want to walk back, guys, in corruption zone. Oh, yeah, sounds about right. Oh, Lindweller, you were one of the ancient's messengers, yes? How fortunate I have found you. We need your help. Ever since the abyss was lit with the city lanterns, a great beast, the likes of which we have never seen, has begun hunting near the copse. It thrashes and gnashes with its cavernous maw, leaving nothing but tattered flesh in its wake. The elders of the earth fear it's an omen, a harbinger of our people's destruction. Have we angered the ancients? We cannot know. We did not enter this sacred abode without first receiving their blessing. That is why I came to this town of Landdwellers to seek those who had helped us before, and here you are. Please enter the ancient city once more. Speak with them and learn what we have done to end their ire. A hostile creature unknown origins threatens the lives of the Omde people. Perhaps a clerk in Amarot's bureau of the administrator can shed some light on this mystery beast. Ancients welcome you once before, yes? Please speak with them on our behalf and learn what we can to placate their wrath. Ayane, hello! How are you doing? Thank you for doing dailies, guys. And then Elaine, the fourth top. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. How you doing, Elaine? I have not seen you since Ishgard. Doing well. Thank you for shout out. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I see nothing has changed with Elaine going for the pretty ladies. Huh? I was happy to hang around. Look, guys, is Elaine. He decided to stop by chat. Look at that. That's crazy. How may I help you? And this beast was like no other, you say? Judging by this description, it may very well be one of the new types of fauna being created by the researchers of the Academia. Neither. As such, this matters is out of my purview. I suggest you take the claims to the Bureau of Architects, or better yet, speak with an Academia scholar directly. You'll find the Academia under and its public offices to the south of this building. If this mystery beast is one of their experiments, then they will surely have more information to offer you. Hungry, Paimon. Guess who else is also hungry? Me! I've been snacking, but snacking is not enough. Man, I did not realize how hungry I was. It's okay. Wee. Me trying to figure out where I need to go on the map. Be going on a trip. A very, very long trip. Wait, I can mount here. I can mount here. I can ride my Shiba here. Let's go! Any moment, Emmett will walk in and give us some snide advice. Is Emmett still able to do that though? A real gut puncher. Like the axe we put through them. Oh my god, I thought we destroyed him. Welcome to the public offices of the Academia Anidor. Anidor? The hallowed halls of the Academia itself are restricted to accredited scholars. Ah, my apologies. If I'm not mistaken, your residency was arranged directly by Emmett Selk himself. As such, you have been granted special dispensation to enter our prestigious institution. Might I ask what prompted you to visit with us today? I see. Yes, that particular creation is under our supervision. If you would like to confirm the beast's containment yourself, then might I suggest a tour of the grounds? Our head researcher is in residence and may be available to answer questions about the experiments you described. Your zeal for knowledge is impressive in one so young. I do implore you, however, to be careful inside the academia. Mind what you touch and try not to distract the other researchers from their work. Finally, I must insist you report to me on your return. It wouldn't do to lose track of our little visitor. This way, if you please. This dungeon has a big Final Fantasy VIII reference to it. Oh, I see. Okay, let's set this up again. Password would be 9873. 9873 for those who would like to join. For the Academia Anider. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Nom nom. I'm snacking on seaweed. Does anyone else do that? Just snack on seaweed? Maybe I'll make myself some ramen or something. Ant-eater? Ant-eater? Academia? It's pretty much great. I was just looking at a ramen restaurant. Really? Ramen sounds so good right now. I can steam some dumplings while make ramen and slowly eat that throughout the night. I'm still convinced the devs just put the just button mash their keyboards when they're coming up with names. Or they just sounded out like with academia. Academia. Instead of spelling it like it normally would be spelled, they just changed different letters that basically use the same sounds. I instead got Baskin Robbins. Oh, did you get like ice cream or something? Generally speaking, they draw names and references from mythology. Greek, Hindu, it varies. I see. Mint? Mint ice cream? Oh, it's Reza! Hello! Chocolate mint. Chocolate mint sounds really good. I'm actually wanting ice cream now. God damn it. A fellow chocolate mint enjoyer? No way. I mean, Birds of a feather flock together, something of that sort. Yeah. I remember one of my friends on his stream actually did a poll for Choco Mint. Because apparently at one point, no one just joins. What's the password? 9873. Potatoes of a strain mashed together. Oh, Fireheartser. Hold on, let me go wash my hands because I was snacking on seaweed and now I have seaweed all over my hands. I was logged in. Trista, I can help. Okay. Let's make sure everyone's ready. Before we go in. Alright. I am the tank. I need to remember that. I am the tank. Wait, this is actually really pretty. Oh my gosh. It sounds like I'm listening to like an old radio. OSL Ness, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland, hope you enjoy your stay. You like jazz? I love jazz. Please remember it, I'm the healer. It's jazzy music and it's my favorite genre. I used to literally fall asleep listening to random jazz. Like, you know the cafe jazz music that you can find on YouTube? Yeah, that's what I would listen to. You shouldn't be here. The beasts have broken free and released other experiments. Oh, I see. Hello? It's a shark. Wait, I'm okay for big pulls, right? Mobs seem fishy for some reason. Indeed. A visitor's guide. This Hall of Learning was established in honor of the first matron, a scholar renowned for her exceptional contributions to our marine biosphere. It is here that many ichthyologists seek to follow in matron's footsteps, and they engender sea creatures characterized by traits both unique and beneficial. Diversity is the key to a robust star. The ocean is the soup of life, and we must endeavor to enhance its richness. Such were the words of Matron, and they guide our research to this day. Wait, what's up? Hi, Mai. We're just doing the academia. I need to. So got that random British accent? Yes, I do have the random British accent that pops out of nowhere, and I do not know why. There's some good lore in this dungeon, I think. I see. Water wall pulls is fine. I don't even know this dungeon, so I don't know all that I can pull and all that I can't pull. And I do? Can I do? Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, thank you for the pots. Stay clear. Generally, the full in this ones are one full. Are full until you can't. Oh, I see. Wait, are you streaming full time now or something? What? No? I'm just able to stream more at the moment because I'm currently looking for a new job. Oh, wait, there's two? What the? Look out for shot. I can see that. To see your streams driving me crazy. See you soon. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ah! About to disconnect. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Welcome in. Turns out this raid is about the creeper crew. And over the creeper nuts and no one gets hurt. How was your stream? I hope it went well. It's Major Generous family. Ah! I didn't even have waiting time. Hello, creeper. Hello, hello. Hold on, I can't give you a shout out right now. Wow! Oh no! Bruh! Stream was great. We got to engage on the new P7S rig. So close to clearing. You're very close to clearing. I'm glad to hear that it went well. Then AoE. Then AoE, so we go over here. Oh. How do you know? I'm so confused. Does it depend on the shard? You did it. I was just following you. It depends on the shark. Oh, okay. Understandable. Okay, I can actually give Dr. Disconnect the shout out now. Here we go. Red shark has fin AoE, blue shark has circle AoE. I see. Did you know the original Hammer men lauded for countless advancements in the field of phytobiology was an avid landscape gardener. He was famed for botanical labyrinth of intricate designs, the foliage of which he sought to protect from ferocious pests with the inventive application of creation magics. A recreational project said to have led to the evolution of the world's first carnivorous plants. Students of his research later expanded upon those earliest techniques and successfully developed an extended family of ambulatory flora. If you too wish to set down roots in this fertile field of study, hearken you to the words of Hammarat and submit your applications to the Academia. What do we do? That's a good question. What do you do? Oh. Wait, what's in that thing in there? So that thing is responsible too for the marbles. Oh. Yo. Yo. Wait, this is so scary looking. What the fuck? Bruh. I thought you said Morbius. Eh? Morbius, what's your favorite diva? Mine? Mine is everything. What's going on here? Oh. I do not know what that was. Wait, wrong one. Ew. Did it just pee? Ow. Oh, wait, it's back to slamming the ground. It's back to slamming the ground. Liz. Oh my gosh. Stop petting me! Whack! Wait, oh. I should be right on the edge, right? Nope, I was not on the edge. Never mind. I lied. That was lame. I thought I was. This was never meant to happen. Lead the way you came, even worse lies ahead. Even worse lies ahead. Evil armor. What kind of experiments are they doing in here? This is what we do. Wait, can I follow me? Yeah. Oh, this is dead end. Never mind. I lied. Hi guys, we stuck here. Oh my gosh. Please. I just want to get over here. Stop putting down ground AoEs. There is only one ancient who is expert in creation magics. Wait, why are you talking then? Hello? Your opponent's over here. Gosh darn it. Oh wait, there's a research report here. Okay. Get your arse over here, horsey. Dumb old horse. I know, right? Bruh. The instances of spontaneous creation occurring in the lands across the ocean are now a confirmed phenomenon. Seemingly unguided by conscious will, these aberrations are said to manifest as malformed beasts of nightmarish aspect and unrestrained ferocity. High-ranking phantomologists have since been dispatched to afflicted areas where they conduct the capture and transport of a single entity. This specimen, characterized by a disproportionately large maw, was dubbed Archaeontonia, and investigations into its etheric composition are ongoing. A theory posited by the esteemed Lahabred suggests that the shape these fiendish being assume is not random, but rather an amalgamation of the fears which lurk beneath our rational minds. As of this writing, researchers have begun pursuing methods by which potent guardians of deliberate design might be engendered to stand against this mounted threat. That's one ancient. I see. Hi Frost, welcome in. Poor Horsey, what they ever did to you? they weren't following me properly. I had to train it to follow me. The best smelling of them all. Best smelling? Eh? I see, makes sense. Yeah, I was just trying to train the horse, you know? I wasn't trying to do anything bad to it or anything. Oh my god. For legal reasons, this is a joke, guys. Smells like fresh bread. Laha bread. Oh. It's a researcher. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, what kind of nobody is this? Final Fantasy 8 time? Hi Solaris, hello. Of course not, it's just napping, right? Yeah, it's napping. It's napping. Laha bread is correct. Hello by the way, hi Haz, welcome in. How you doing, Solaris? Hope you're doing well. By the way guys, don't forget to hydrate. This boxing. Great. Bro, I thought my living shadow was a person. I was like, oh no, get away from me, I'm Mark. I love his music so much. It's really good music, honestly. This dungeon is lit. Yeah, that's not much. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Damn, most siblings are showing up today, huh? Me too. Any music made by Sutkin is awesome. Honestly, I agree with that. What's this? Ah. I like how in the twinning you're supposed to avoid ores, but in this one you have to touch them. You're supposed to touch them? Oops. I just need a break. I'm getting destroyed right now in Valorant. Oh. Rest in peace. Man, I actually want to play Valorant now. I haven't played Valorant in a few days, and I'm just really like, damn, I kind of want to play Valorant. Bronze 3 and I get paired with plots and dying. Yeah, that sounds like me! Would be Iron player getting paired against plots. That was so dumb. Stupid game. Dun, 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 dun. It's okay, Haru, baby. And the minion. There's a minion. There's a minion! Yeah, that's dope. Thank you for the minion. We got a minion. Don't look at my inventory, please. As a big Final Fantasy VIII plan, it being my first, I love that boss. Aye, I see. Congrats on the minion, thank you! Oh no, speaking of Valor, Octera is playing with Kaipa again. Oh, I bet they're having lots of fun with that. Oh my god. Ah, our studious visitor returns. What did you think of our experiments? Were your question answered in a satisfactory manner? The scholars had turned into monsters. The experiments have escaped. I never thought La Habrea as an academic. I have nothing more to ask. The scholars have turned into monsters. What you witnessed would not have been transformation magics. 'Tis more likely you observed the results of our research into advanced creation. Shape-changing is temporary effect at best. Creation, on the other hand, converts one's life's energy into ether, which is then expended to bring a well-constructed concept into solid reality. By combining the ether of many individuals, we can theoretically create entities of ever greater complexity and grandeur, the methodology of which is the focus of our current experiments. Was there aught else which piqued your curiosity? I shall endeavour to provide you with answers to the best of my ability. Neko, hello! Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi Brown, how was your stream? I hope it went well. I was lurking for a bit, but I didn't get to lurk for long. The experiments had escaped. Escaped? I should think not. The Academia and I do boast the most secure facilities and research protocols of any institution on the star. But they were running around and there were monsters roaming about. Wait, what? But they were scheduled to conduct research on the samples we captured from across the sea. Is it possible they were even more potent than we anticipated? Yet, even if such were the case, one cannot dismiss the resourcefulness of our scholars, not to mention the presence of the esteemed Labrea. Yes, I am certain they will soon have the situation well in hand. Isn't Lahabra dead? Good morning. Hi, Lina. Hi, Marcus. Welcome in. You needn't worry your young mind about such things, and do not be discouraged. 'Tis a pity your inquiries were disrupted this time, but there will be other opportunities to wait. Was there aught else which piqued your curiosity? I never thought of La Habrea as an academic. Oh my, yes, there are few who can match his knowledge and expertise in the field of phantom creation. You passed through the words of La Habrea, did you not? I imagine you found the research material there to be of particular interest, considering the purpose of your visit. Was there aught else? I have nothing more to ask. No, nothing. Well, as long as your thirst for knowledge has been slaked, then we should consider your visitation time well spent. As for the creature you suspect has broken free, rest assured that our officials will be taking up the thread of your investigation. You are certain it was not within the Academia grounds? If by some miracle Archaeotonia has gained its freedom, then what has become of the researchers tasked to contain it? Idle musings, nothing more. Was there not an acquaintance awaiting news of your progress? Let's not keep them in the dark. It seems that Academia Anete has no further information for you regarding the mystery beast. Return to the derelicts and make your report to Overwrought Ondo. They're stuck pre-end days, yeah. How's your lovely day, Luna? It's been alright, I believe. Nothing too exciting happened today, thankfully. Before I continue with this quest, I do need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Hey Legend, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. I had it's forever, so I missed everything. Hello, welcome in. How you doing, Legend? You have returned. What of the ancients? How do we see the Rancor? You mean the beast escaped? It was not released to torment us? A terrible creation indeed, if it can slip the bonds of the ancients. And yet it is a relief to know that we did not slight the old ones, that it was not our deed which summoned forth this fiend. I will swim back to the caps and consult my comrades. We must think of a strategy. Though huge in size, the beast is swift, elusive. My kin would be glad to have your aid in seeking its tracks. Finless ones do best where there is no water and the sea has yet to reclaim our home. Come to the ocean floor, land dweller. Come and hunt the beast. Child, we're gonna call upon Giant Worm in the corruption area, hoping it don't aim for you. Okay, bye. Oh shit. I should be fine. I think. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, if you guys get one of the shadow orbs, can I have it? Like the shadow orb minion that, you know, dimly lights up. Can I have one? If not, it's okay. I can go hunting for it later. We can try. Yeah, no worries. If you guys don't get it, I can go hunt for one later. As soon as I get better gear. I'm so behind. I need better gear. My life points are like basically nothing. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, do I go to the Tempest then? We got guns now, by the way. Hey, you're nice. How am I supposed to know where the next quest is supposed to be? Eh? Does it continue? That's not it, right? That's not the end of this quest? Am I crazy? I think that was it. Oh. Well, damn. The hunt they're talking about, I believe it's a fate. Oh, I see. Dungeon, then yeah. Now what for, child? I guess we go back to MSQ. Like a big fate in the zone. I see, I see. Did you know if you sub to Luna 6 months in advance during September, you can only spend like $21. That's like 2 months for free. Oh my gosh, Shiny. Hi Shiny, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Hey yo. Wait, for reals? You know, I'm actually really surprised as to how many people actually liked my voice tweet. Hey Luna, you're a big kitty and I love your voice. Oh, thank you. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Okay, I guess we are moving on to post Shadowbringers. It was really nice. It was hot. Wait, what? It's so nice in the accent. Wait, that wasn't what I meant. Wait, what? Naja? Excuse me? Oh my god. It was amazing. Bookmarks profusely. I mean, what? No, I didn't mean it like that. Should I make food right now? How long do I want to stream today? I am not sure. My voice is honestly still dying. Okay. I go into Discord and the first thing I see is a clip that says in all caps itay a bit. So I'm assuming that's a clip of my fucking foot that fell asleep. Howdy, gods, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. Not so much as for the weeks, truth be told. You're too selfless, that's your problem. But you'll be no good to anyone if you don't take a break every once in a while. Anyway, not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Orzian Alliance throughout, though. They said the fighting has finally stopped at Gimlit Dark, and that the Empire shown no signs of movement, which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the first. Great! Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flamin to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors. Wow! We're finally continuing with MSQ. Imagine. Should you tweet about it being MSQ time? Nah, it's okay. Surprised MSQ. Well, you see, Tataru, there was a bright light everywhere and I made friends with the ghost. Yeah, sounds about right. We'll be waiting for you at the House of Splendors, and I expect you to tell us absolutely everything about your time in the first. House of Splendors. Is that outside? Yeah, it's outside. Okay. Let people visit, Lamau. I mean, I'm pretty sure if people weren't busy, they would probably stop by at least once to check in. So they're probably too busy, and that's okay. It's Flamin, guys. We have to break the news to her. Haru, my, it's been too long. Tataru did mention that I would be joining you, did she not? Thank you. Words cannot well express how I long to know more of the first. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Tataru will be arriving shortly. And so Minfilia chose to pass her gifts on to the next oracle, this girl who Thancred named Reen? To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Haru, might I ask a favor of you when next you return to the first, to tell Reen what I cannot? Aww. To tell her thank you. Aww, Flamin. And I would offer thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Who are you? Real! Real, I hope you're here to tell me you received word from our helper. I wish, nay, I've not had people out of him.
And it's been a good long while now, too bloody long, on account of which I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up. But what if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, if it ain't... Well, it ain't us if we can ask Dancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking me way through Gimlet now the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around here twiddling my thumbs on the road. I just thought I'd let you know. Now, I best be. I nearly forgot. Cryle's at the stones and she wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine them again when I left. Eh? We'd best head back then. I'm sure it's important.
Hey, Flamin. So, Minfilia died again?
Yeah, your daughter is space dust now. Oh my god. Final Fantasy streams usually have massive difference in views between MSQ and random content. Yeah, understandable. People suddenly become unbusy when good quest happens. Cat Mom deserves to be happy, honestly. Our boy is real! This guy reminds me of the day from Tanto. I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. I feel like I know who you're talking about too, and I 100% agree. Pog, the one that Crystal Braves that didn't stab us in the back. Luma, it's about we can't introduce her to Reen. Honestly, unless we somehow like... It might be a little too dangerous to have her like cross the rift, huh? Don't you worry about me. Go and see what Cryle has to say. Whee! Pay return to the Rising Stones. It seems she's still examining them. I do hope it's nothing bad.
You're here. Good.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
Huh? What?
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examinations suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed.
Instability. Okay.
Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
So it's basically with how long they've been in slumber, pretty much.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Yes, it was.
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
Oh no.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Leave it to me. If the Scions are in danger, we got to help, you know?
Thank you.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct? Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along.
Raha.
His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation.
Yes, ma'am.
We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Oh boy. That was not something I was expecting. They're in danger! What the fuck? Ayata, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Hi Raiders, welcome into Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. To everyone who's new here, hello, my name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Luna. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Final Fantasy 14, Genshin, and sometimes Valorant. Yeah. Lovely to meet you all. Hope you were good. Duncred's dying. Yeah, Duncred is dying. Hi Luna, went great. I'm glad your stream went well. How were your games? What all did you do? Did you do unrated, comp, spike rush? Sorry child, no you're good. No worries. The bit saying Eater of World is in the night was intense. You guys were doing it during the night time. You guys are insane, bro. I love Final Fantasy 14 so much. We did comp and didn't do too bad, thankfully. That's good. I can't get on the world. Maybe, yeah, maybe you have to add either Fireheart or Axel on Steam. Oh, also, to anyone who's interested, we do have a Terraria world running on in the background. Yeah, so if you guys want, you guys can, if Axel, Fireheart, and the others are okay with it, they can add you guys on Steam and you guys can join through them because I do have friends of friends on. Lads, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I have completely unhealthy numbers of hours in Terraria. Oh, you're on Shadowbringers. Yeah, I am on Shadowbringers. We finally met, we finally figured out who the Crystal Exarch is, and we're currently working on bringing everyone back to the source. It's so good, I love it so much. Best story next to the Endwalker. Graha's your favorite? Oh, I love Graha so much. I'm actually really biased to red-haired characters. So, oh my god, I liked him since I first saw him, and I like him even more now because of Shadowbringers. We in 5.1, yes. When Master Mode release, I did Yo-Yo only run. It was so fun. I'm only worried about Urianger. You'll love him even more in Endwalker. He's so cute. Really, I'm looking forward towards it. Yo! I'm happy now. I got the Shadow Orb! Heck yeah! I believe it's right there. It goes to... Oh my gosh. Yeah, it goes right there. Gotcha. Now I have the Shadow Orb following me everywhere. Let's go! Lena got her short... my Shadow Orb that I was looking forward to in Terraria. Oh my god. Yeah, Lunya, hi Flink, welcome in. Also, once again, yeah, if you guys want to play Terraria, I do have a world running up in the background that people are already playing in. If you join my Discord, they can help you join the world. Yeah. Haru, you have returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. But of course it wasn't. Go on. Their corporeal aether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. To his word of mercy, we have the likes of Mistress Kyle and Master Matoya to keep our friend's body safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of the body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Last but not least, we wait
Pray
for...
excuse my late arrival.
Oh.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Wow, they didn't even
Yes,
want...
of course. Then let us proceed.
I like how you can see his face now. His hood is down now. Ah! Anyway.
I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state. I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Ow! What was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't have to die unless she says so.
Yeah, you go, Elisa. You tell him. Yeah.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion?
Your followers. Oh my god. I can't.
Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary's success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
Wait, what? Like, putting their souls in an object? Like a sword or something? Is that what's going on here?
White auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us. On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court.
Wait,
And it is said that none in all of Norvrand is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae Folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
I mean, we have the king on our side. It should be fine, right? Maybe. Mayhaps. I don't know. Hoping. Okay. Hi, Sierra. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hold on. Let me just get this off for you guys. At least I think that's it. The Crystal Exarch would waste no time in seeking help for your stranded comrades. The Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it's best I devote mine energies to the creation of white oresites. By the leave, of course, the process requires no small amounts of time, and should the Nimmo consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you meet me in Solon, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Oh, I should have talked to them before continuing. Fuck! I forgot! Oh no! I love now that she knows Exarch is Graha. Alice is taking none of his BS. Honestly, it's great. Receiving a beautiful branch isn't in foul mood for our lack of calling upon her in our time of need. That is true. Hi Lina, I'm doing well. Hope your day's been good too. It has been. Thank you. Like they're written now. I missed dialogue. I know. I'm sorry. I forgot. Pray join the others in Solon. I shall turn my thoughts to Aura sites and apprise Dancred and Reen of our progress. Okay. Now we run back. I still find it interesting that all these trees are purple. And apparently it's because if certain plants absorb too much ultraviolet rays, they become purple. Or something like that. It's a little strange. It's honestly kind of cool. Purple is also a really nice color in my eyes. Like, most purples are really aesthetically pleasing for me to look at. Has Shad not unlocked flying yet? No, I have not. Eventually I will. I don't know when eventually is, but I'm going to be honest with you. Just one day I will take a night to just making sure. I forgot I could fly in sometimes and eat and walk because it had been so long. Honestly, that's me when going from the thirst back to the source, and then I'm like, wait, I can fly everywhere in the source. Hi guys, hello. The Exarch said to prepare for a warm reception at the palace. Let's hope it's more cordial than his last visit. He said the palace is on the opposite shore, but I see nothing on the horizon save empty skies. Curious? I was relieved to hear the Exarch intended to arrange for a boat to carry us across the lake. Not that I would be opposed to swimming, mind you. Yeah, sure, Oppenau. Yes, Master Oppenau, I understand. No worries. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host's familiars, and I expect our reception today would be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, but we are not here. But are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the rights of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creation. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As would any true seeker of knowledge, and there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we could seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. That's cute. Weapons drawn it is. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing around inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised, your moves invariably improve when Haru is around. Oh, that's so cute! That's so cute! Look, kawaii na! Kawaii! Oh my god. Both Alice and Graha, they're so cute! What exactly are you implying? She averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. 'Tis only natural we be pleased to see her. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. Yes, well, you will have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we finished here. Of course. Let us proceed to the palace. Graha, you're so cute. Oh my god. Alice is so cute too. She's such a tsundere. Oh my gosh. New dungeon unlocked.
Very well.
I got so excited. I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy to be able to have Exarch on the team again. Or Graha, actually. Yay! Okay. Porstola left behind for the new cards. So I put that character's Lily Peachy voices. Eh? I saw you. What the heck? Was killing for Kin is brought Sino. I don't have mats or artifacts for Sino. I don't have any mats or artifacts for any of the characters. Get to this dungeon and relax. Do you not get this often? This dungeon's fun. This dungeon's pretty nice too. I'm assuming because of all the dungeons, it's really hard to land this one. Happiness carbuncle. That is like a little white color. It's so cute. Nuts on my floor, swish and flick, my lovelies. Wait, what? Oh, they're not enemies. I thought we would have to fight them. Why? Okay. What the heck are these? Over weapon? Wait, why are you attacking them? I guess they all just auto-target those? I still find it so cute that Alpha Nose literally just caught them out. Just like, whenever Huddy is around, you two are in good mood. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. I thought I hit. Okay. So they're both focused on me, that's good. The healing to me. I guess I'm healing your sister. I still can't believe, after all this time, we finally get to battle with the X-Arc again. You leave me no choice. Secret solitude. Oh. Oh my lilies, this filth that was. It's for cleaning. Oh. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? Oh. What the? Oh. What the heck? Okay. Don't guess what happened. Too late. I kinda did. Oh well. Wah. I'm trying not to get in the way of any ribs. Ow! 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 Oh boy. She's so small, it's easy to slip her, it really is. Why are we fighting armadillos? What do you mean armadillos? How do we avoid these? I'm so confused. Do we just keep running around? I like a prawn person. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. Prawn people. They move in a straight line until they clean up a black puddle. Oh, I see. But look. After they finish cleaning, they just move from one end to the other. But their AoE feels so freaking huge. I don't understand. Is this spoiler territory? No, he was just explaining the mechanic. Prawn yummy, just had everything put out earlier. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh, food sounds so good right now. Fill them up with a side of boiled alive nemesis. The secret ingredient was their fear. Nemesis, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, it's 5.1. Yeah. I'm puzzled. Fourth Garden's Wall. What the heck are these? We're fighting more plants? We just fought a bunch of plants at the others. Eh? They start sitting around. Oh no. Yep, not you. Oh, so they exploded in the last bit of hell. Gotcha. Things always seem to defeat mana really quickly. They use a lot. Each ability is like 3,000. Yeah. So, this ability is 3,000, this is 3,000. This is 3,000. In this economy? Okay, let's pick this up. Too far away. There we go. Cornelius. I don't know if I stayed in that or not, but you know, it's okay. Because I still have health, I'm still alive. I'm actually getting rather sleepy. I guess today is going to be a short stream. Pause. I don't know why, I feel like I'm like exhausted. It's probably because I didn't really eat much today. Now that I think about it. No energy from food. What the heck? Come next ones, let me show you the delights in my garden. Mom, help, I'm scared, pick me up. Eh? We're leaving the healing to you, Master Abernay.
If I'm not,
Oh, this boss, yeah. Also, I love the clear from this case. I still use the headpiece for my monk. Oh, really? How does it look? I'm curious now. There goes Odyssey with the LV again. Wait, are we supposed to like interact with this? Or what? I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do. I'm so confused. You did it, technically. I don't even know what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, wait, that's not it. Am I finally seeing you continue MSQ? Yeah, you're right. Go hard, welcome in. Max without mechanics, without meaning to. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, but apparently I'm doing the mechanics. So, yay me! Yay me! Starring Lunacchiii. Let's do her to death. No, not again! Wait, that's not what I meant to click. Well. Hello, Brim. What's up? Figuring out fancy colourful buttons to click. I hate the fact that they don't target you with those. Instead they target your party members, and I'm like, I'm the tank though. Stop trying to target my party members. Jeez. Onwards. The doors have opened. Will you not leave me be? Wait, what is this room? What the? What the heck? Night to mock to my paw. Sister Cheers besmirch thy hole. Guys! Even though there's ghosts there, they're not as scary. I think the ghosts would be scary. I don't know, am I really going to die? Oh shit. Hold on. Oh my god. I see my health depleting. Whoa. Look at the Lord and his knights. They're beating the heck out of me. This is really bad, guys. I'm literally falling asleep while in a dungeon run. Oh no. Okay, where do I go now? This way? Been a long stream, definitely rest after. It's a whole bar! I said, can you not be dissuaded from your misguided path? Pity. It's a whole bar room! Oh my gosh! Thinking that Luna just think of kittens? Hi Mia, welcome in. What tits for the boss? We'll see. He's sullied this hole long enough. Come loggers. I guess yet wants for company. Insatiable. Satiable. Insatiable? I don't know how to pronounce that word. There's a piano. Thank you for the shout out, no problems. Thanks for stopping by me, I appreciate it. Okay, so definitely see where he's swinging. That hurts. Oh boy. Oh. Do I have to touch the furniture? Oh, I see. What's she doing? I don't know what that does. I don't know what this does, but okay. There we go. I think I'm doing okay so far. Don't hold on. Oh, more furniture. Okay. Okay. So we have to constantly keep track of what furniture there are. There's only one plush sofa left. Oh, that was one of the tops. Okay. I remember before. Okay. There we go. What's this one? Actually, take faster. Oh my gosh. My health. That was his swing attack. Here he goes again with the marks. He goes way too fast for me. Whatever. I'll just sit here. LPT, let's go. Oh no. Fuck! Oh! Okay, we finished off in time. I thought I was gonna die. GG's! Yeah, go. You learn fast, child. I try. And I figured it out in night time. Yeah!
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die.
We first leave the negotiations to Athena in the Exarch. Phew, I'm glad that to be over and done with. Now they have little choice but to hear our plea. Perhaps now we have afforded ourselves an audience. Well done, thank you!
Phew, that was scary.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Thank you.
Oh.
That transformation though.
Backlook, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
Eh?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence!
Wait, what? Are we not allowed to speak? Eh?
It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men.
Oh, because he's a nimai. Oh.
You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
That must be a pun. I like the nimai.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again.
The nimai.
That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
Like I turned everyone into the, what was it, void sense, I'm assuming?
Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
You mean the magical plague of Verbet?
You know of the plague? Then you know how dangerous soulcraft can be. Instead of saving your friends, you risk damning them. Are you sure you're willing to take that chance?
What other choice do we have? If we don't take the risk, they're going to die.
I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
And back to the Crystarium we go. The walk that they do. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Beck Lug. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel, yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Urianger shared his knowledge of the Nemo with us. Had he not, Beck Lug wouldn't be here. Speaking of him, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to the injury. I'll sit dully here any longer, Haru. If Beck Lug is to hear the truth of our travels in the first, you of all people should be present. Back to the Crystarium we go. Hello, Lynn. Welcome in. Happiness Tea, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh wait. I popped into me dying, Lamau. Ah! I just want honey. You popped. You activated the queen. Oh no. Oh no. You. We have arrived.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Yes.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
Eh? Really?
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of 4-3 and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
Wow. Well, that was easy.
As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change.
Aww. I believe in you.
I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Nina, Shishi, hello. How you guys doing? Welcome in. How's the bee fight going? How'd the bee fight go? Crisis averted. No NPC casualty. Somehow. Good to know. Did you happen to notice the magic brims strewn about the grand cosmos? Uncanny. Big Lug has a fine eye, though we have yet to begin. I rather think the Exarch was right to call on them. I sometimes forget we're not truly here in the first. It would be good to be whole again. Fortunately for us, Big Lug is of a mind to see you and your fellow scions justly compensated for your efforts. Heck yeah. Oh, now it's the Eye of Cthulhu. Lina, I'm in lecture right now. You're in 5.1 now, right? Yeah, this is 5.1. Hi, Kino. I hope you're focusing on your lecture. Hi, Shishi. Hope you're doing well. You have spun quite the tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? With our aura sight. Why Taurusite, you say? An intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the Orsites. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your body constantly draws aether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of aether removed. Your mind would ultimately be separated from this fox body of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their aether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why, do you think you might be able to help them? I might or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them. On the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guests into the inn, I will assist Lunacchiii in creating the requisite oversight. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Look as necessary? Let us make for our meringue then. Maybe I'm focusing, maybe I'm not. Well, why not focus? Focus on class. Class is important. It pains me that there are those who will yet suffer despite our victory over the light. We must hope a way can be found to help both them and our friends. Lunacchiii is more than capable of creating the oversight on his own, but if aught should go awry, I should be on hand to assist him. Okay. Time to go to Ginny's head. Sorry for accidentally bringing, like, a force of nature back in the base. No, you guys are good. No worries. It just took me by surprise that I literally tapped in and was like, oh my god, that is the queen bee. What is it doing here? I'm doing well, thank you, Senpai. I hope you're doing great too. I am. Thanks for stopping by, Shishi. I appreciate it. It got way stronger too. Eh? Suddenly bees. Oh, wait, why would it... What do you mean it got way stronger? Yeah, what's good, Luna? Hi, Nico. Welcome in. It's faster? Like, holy shit fast. With the update. Oh, I see. Interesting. I would like to fight it once. Maybe when I have proper gear. Cause I obviously am not ready to fight anything with the gear I have. Oh, hi Hawk. I don't know if the bee can spawn again because I don't know how that works. I'll figure it out. Oh, you guys got the bee bow. Yo, that thing is OP. I'm pretty sure you can spawn the queen bee again, but it has to be in the hive. You have to be in its hive to summon it. Which is why you can like take out his hive to where it's a more of an arena where you can actually fight in. And the honey is really good for health regen. But look, told me they wish to see the West afflicted. Howrick. There are times when I swear there's something he wants to tell me. If only he could form the words. Having broken Light's stranglehold on the first, I would like to believe they will one day recover, yet I fear that day may not come soon. Honestly, I just accidentally brought it because I died. Oh, so you meant to summon it. Is what I'm hearing. You just didn't think you would die. So this is Harik, is it? Yes, his etheric pellets lean perilously towards the light. Towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all 4 souls corrupted by the light, he will become a sin eater. You don't know that. We've defeated the wardens and banished the lights from the night sky. Harik was completely unresponsive before, but now... He's mumbling words. Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sorts of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily simulate the aether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Erbert, then for far darker purposes. Lest I fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it, but for their sakes I'll break that oath. It's not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Like, because they're able to... They're talking about the plague, right? With the whole transforming to the creatures of darkness stuff. Come, let us see what effect Tonic will have on their aether, if any. We made a graveyard. A graveyard? Yep, the magical plague. Tordin stares blankly at you. It would seem that tonic had no effect. What is this? Warmth I feel in my chest. Voin, hello? Come now, you mustn't fret. They're not doing that badly, as far as I can tell, but... Oh, I feel warm in my legs. They don't feel as heavy. Isn't that a good thing? Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function in most of the patients, at least. The more severely afflicted shows no response. As I feared, then, 'tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal aether. Their incorporeal aether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Harik, appears unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There's a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we could do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it's possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it's impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance in your own predicament. It's salmon. By the way, Luna, you probably have better gear than you remember. What do you mean? What? Oh, you threw. Oh, okay. Thank you for the for the platinum armor. What did they get? They gave me platinum armor. Thank you for the armor. I like how Hawk is just dancing around on the table. Not in front of Halric. Did they just say what I think they said? Might there really be a way to help Halric and the others, and help ourselves in the process? Corporeal and incorporeal aether. I confess, I have never had cause to make the distinction. I'm still wondering what I should be on this character. Should I be a summoner? Just AFK and have my summons do everything for me? Sounds fun. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, though I was once a mage of the royal court of Elbert, and that Socrat was my field of study. The tonic you administer to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none has ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. Now you have a chance to redeem yourself. That I do. A comforting thought indeed. But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people in corporeal aether. Do you think it can be done? With the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the aether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. Whatever regents must be procured or spelled invoked, I will do it. I admire your spirit. Very well, your first task will be to gather the necessary materials, the purest of waters and finest of clay, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Afino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Il Meg, though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fae folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the Nemo of Pla Ani. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Oh, this arc. Yeah. Clay from Omaring would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist? I could ask the miners at Twine. Ah yes, they'll be able to point you in the right direction, I am sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there is aught else I can learn of the stagnation of which afflicts the people here. Need taxi? We'll see. I have no doubt that the miners at Time can help you find what we need. While you're away, I will do what I can to learn more about the nature of the patient's affliction. No, there's a teleport for Twine. We're good. Because someone decided to teleport redeem. I wonder who. Magnus! Magnus! We need your help. Someone. I can't stop thinking about the giant Talos we built. Can you imagine what it would do with a marching trolley? Feels like a waste not to build one. Sometimes I wish he never got the trolley running again. And Jake wants more of the bloody things and refuses to shut up about it. Howdy. Well, what a coincidence. You come at a good time. We just this moment finished repairing the Talos and trolley you lot took to Nabatharing. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man that Chai knew. She seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley, but Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Haru didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? I see, and this familiar requires clay from Amarang. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or another waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Biren mines to make adobe bricks. Adobe? Place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. Oh my gosh. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. He's still on about the giant Talos that we built. Yeah. Not the usual suspect this time. I wonder why. Meow. Oh, it's over here. Okay. That's one. Please do not attack me, Betty. I would appreciate it. This is two. And three. All around this huge boulder. Don't remember the spots. Thank you for cheering me on. Light sticks. Back to Jenny's head. Piggy. Oink oink. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. That had better be the only thing we need from the pixies if I have to endure one more prank, so help me gods. The pixies are constantly confusing me with Alize. In jest, I assume. I mean, it's not as if we look that much alike. We don't look that much alike, do we? Well, aside from the hair and the eye colors and the height, your outfits are very different, at least. The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament. But no. You have the clay, I take it. Wonderful. We need to combine the clay in the water, then heat the mixture with the clay lantern. After that, it would be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantations. Big luck. I have a question. In the events that we have had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Harik and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there is a chance the spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap we should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effects. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are a few in all of Novrant more dedicated to find a cure. Is that not so, Haru? Absolutely. She's the best for the job. I'll give it my all for Harik, for Tesleen. Then we are all of a mind on the matter. Alize shall be the one to conjure the familiar. Aww. For those we lost, for those we can still save.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay? Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a Poxy.
Poxy?
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Foxy. You got this, Alice. Let's go.
There we are. How's that?
I'm
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
even Haru is
Yes,
like...
I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Oh, wow. It's a Foxy.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name.
What if she calls it Tesleen though? We didn't. Oh.
All right, I've decided. Nah.
Oh shit.
Go, Angelo!
Angelo. That's cute. Oh, he's moving. Mother. Oh. Wait, is he tearing up? Oh no. He's tearing up. Was it only for the moment? Oh. By the 12th, though it was only for a moment, he spoke. There may yet be hope for these people. The girl's resolve is quite impressive. One might almost think she drew strength from another. How is he, Becklog? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. Gods, I would jump with joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Howrick. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, that is, to induce stagnation, thus enabling us our safe transport back to the source via our sight. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Becklug said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that the person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It's the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primal, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Oh, Alice, Gabby. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Harrick's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabby fellow of whom you speak? I see. His condition does sound familiar. Yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here, work requiring patience. Of course, as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I like to stay here with Angela and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Becklug and see if you can't make some headway with their neatly posited theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium then. Finally, I found you! Who? Oh. Cashier, what are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Ilmore. Lady SHADOWNRINGERS is beside herself, sighing, pacing the whole lot, not near enough, begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on then, it's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Becklug. What's wrong with Lady Chai? Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Ilmore is at stake. The future of Omar is at stake, is it? Well, do for them what you can, but keep an eye on Afano, would you? See to it he doesn't involve himself more than necessary. Mother... He's saying, whatever could be so urgent for Lady Chai to summon us thus? 5.1 still a bit more. Should I just... Maybe I should just continue on another stream. I am feeling hella tired. I am... Oh my god. Stephanie's really sleepy right now. I think I'm gonna continue Omar's part on next stream. Yeah, you should rest up. Yeah, I got a long day tomorrow because I gotta clean tomorrow. I think Angelo was a good stopping point. Okay. Thank you everyone for stopping by on my stream. I appreciate you all for being here. Let's go see who's all streaming. And then we can, I'll drop you off to them. Angelo, a dog in Final Fantasy VIII, by the way. Really? Thank you for the lovely stream, Lina. Have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you for being here. Who all is streaming? Let's have a look. Rinny is streaming. Let's stop by Rinny's stream actually. Da, da, dun, 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 da, da, da. Thank you for the head pots. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. Hope you guys all have a wonderful day or night. If it's daytime for you, have a lovely, wonderful day. Remember to hydrate lots, and I hope you have lots of yummy num-nums. And if it is night for you, and you are going to sleep, hope you have a wonderful good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, don't let the bed bugs fight. Here are all of the raid messages if you guys want to join in on the raid. Feel free to copy paste any of them. There's the sub ones and the non-sub ones. Yeah. Bye guys, see you later.